especially day number one. How about those D finals with those 15-year-olds? Put your hands together for some of those 15, 14, and 13-year-olds getting that extra swim at night, which was absolutely fantastic to watch. Some very fast swimming at the top of the meet also, with 4 national records set yesterday. And Amosh has moved up to 5th place in the United States for the 15 and 16-year-olds in the 100 free. Incredible swimming by Anna, and we'll see her later today along with everyone else. Each and every year we remember those volunteers, parents, swimmers who have passed on. So I'd ask if you'd please rise at this time as we honor and remember folks that have been with us. We have lost the following members of our YMCA swimming community. Our thoughts and prayers continue to go out to their families and loved ones. Each individual has a unique life story and had positively impacted those that came in touch with, and we are thankful to have them as part of our swimming family. Pat Milligan, the Rocky Mount, North Carolina YMCA. Tom Warwick, a 2014 Joseph G. Rogers Awards winner and a 2016 Conrad Carroll Award recipient from Berwyn, Pennsylvania, and the Upper Main Line Y. May each of your spirits inspire us to care more about each other and the community that we serve and live in. At this time, please remain standing as we honor our country and those that serve to protect it with the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. We'll get underway at 9 a.m. this morning with our 200 freestyles. By the way, there were 5 national records broken last night. My bad, I said 4. And we'll be We'll see those a little bit later, but great swimming yesterday. righty, here we go. First event this morning, the women's 200-meter freestyle. Championship record 2:00:22, set back in 2008. Leah Gingrich, West Shore. 10 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Madam Referee. Heat number 1 in the water. Julia Beverini is in lane number 2 from Greater Somerset County. Bryn Romberger from Phoenixville is in 3. Keegan Brown from Northwest North Carolina in 4. Brooke Salka. Laurel East Hartford is in 5. And Cora Spetz, Powell Crosley, Tiger Sharks in lane number 6. So we're off this morning. 10 heats in total for the women's 200 free. Heat number 1. Once again, your national record to 2:00:22. Leah Gingrich, coming out of trials that year, had a tremendous meet back at the University of Maryland when we swam there for about 10 years in a row. Again, good morning to everybody here in the natatorium, and then those of you watching it online, thanks for joining us. So Brooke Salka, 139.56, pushing for home. From Laurel East Hartford. You can always hear Kaylee on the deck, Coach Kaylee. So here comes Brooke Salka, followed up by Cora Spetz. So Salka, she goes 2:13.60. Heat 2. So Salka in at 2:13.60. Unofficially your leader on the deck. Heat 2 of 10 now in the water. Maggie O'Toole from Emmy Lyons in 1. Kira Haas, Upper Main Line in 2. Megan Rourke from Ridgewood, New Jersey in 3. Lizzie Washburn from Summit is in 4. Ava Ten Hunfeld, South Family, Ohio is in 5. Olivia Williamson from Westfield is in 6. Mackenzie Barnett in 7 from Greater Monmouth. And Lacey Legmeyer from Wheeling is in lane number 8. (103.17) for Lizzie Washburn going out. Lizzie from Summit, followed there by Williamson from Westfield. Out of lane number 1, Maggie O'Toole now putting a push on. But here comes Lizzie Washburn. She's in at 2:10.66. Unofficially your leader on the deck. Heat 3. Swimming in heat number 3, lane number 1 from Greater Monmouth, Sky Marjama. Lane number 2 from Greater Somerset County, Katie Pestricelli. Lane 3 from Lancaster and Fairfield, Lindsay Bright. Lane 4 from Emmy Lyons, Lily Roberts. Lane 5 from Greater Spartanburg, Kendall Mae John. Lane 6 from Greater Spartanburg, Eva Zuveletskis. Lane 7 from Greater Spartanburg, Gardner Vinay. And in lane number 8 from Hamilton, New Jersey, Caitlin Landers. So Marjama, Bright, it's Bright. Down here in 7, Vinay at 105.52. Give a little perspective. Washburn was out 103. So back in 2019, it took a 209.74 to get back to that C final. Get into the console in 2019, it was 208.62. And to make that championship final, you had to be 206.38. That was 2019. This is 2022. So we'll see what these ladies can bring us this morning. See how they'll place up to get into those final heats tonight. Got a heat number 3. That'll be Lindsay Bright going 2:10.88. Her second fastest time. Heat 4. Swimming out of heat number 4, lane number 1, Catherine Kennedy, Greater Monmouth. Lane number 2, Maeve English from Greater Somerset County. Lane 3 from Greater Spartanburg, Kaya Schneider. Lane number 4 from Fanwood Scotch Plains, Brooke McAndrew. Lane 5 from Greater Somerset County, Samantha Bender. Lane 6 from Laurel East Hartford, Alana DePinto. Lane 7 from Greater Somerset County, Talia Kaufman. And in lane number 8 from Greater Spartanburg, Ellery Bacall. Center of the pool out of lane number 4, Brooke McAndrew out in 102.67. It's your fastest split so far going out. From Fanwood Scotch Plains, 15 years old. McAndrew, Bacall. Time to beat so far, 2:10.66. That was Lizzie Washburn out of heat number 2. See what Brooke McAndrew can come up with here. Will be just over that. And there's Brakal in at 2:10.85 down here in limb number 8. Heat 5. And swimming out of heat number 5, lane number 1, Kate Mondick, upper main line. Lane number 2, from Fanwood Scotch Plains, Bridget Davis. Lane number 3 from the Regional Y, Western Connecticut, Margaret Rutledge. Lane 4 from Fanwood Scotch Plains, Aislinn Mooney. Lane 5 from Greater Monmouth, Dylan Eldridge. Lane 6 from Lakeland Hills, Bridget Rinkowitz. 7 from Boyertown, Mary Carl. And in lane number 8 from York and York County, Kaliva Kinson. Top time remains 2:10.66. Lizzie Washburn from Summit out of heat number 2. Richard Davis out first at 1:03.61, followed by Dylan Eldridge and then Aislinn Mooney. This is heat number 5. Alrighty, Dylan Eldridge, she goes 2:10.11. That'll take over the top time. Heat 6. So unofficially now, Dylan Eldridge, top time on the deck, 2:10.11. Through 5 heats. Heat number 6 in the water. Those numbers up on the board are associated with the YMCA's, and our technical crew is trying to work on those numbers so the team names will pop up. Lane number 1, Chloe Howe from Fanwood Scotch Plains, Mia Hatsis from Regional Y, Western Connecticut's in 2, Anna Buchert from Greater Spartanburg's in 3, McKenna Pottinger from York and York County in 4, Nicole Ben-David, Fanwood Scotch Plains in 5, Catherine Bouchane, Farmington Valley is in 6, Avery Cudlack, Laurel East Hartford is in 7, and Zoe Arakelian from Somerset County is in 8. And there's Avery Cudlack out 1:02.62. Looks like your fastest split going out. 2:10.11, time to beat. Dylan Eldridge, Greater Monmouth County, on the deck with that time. Or probably in the warm-down pool. So Cudlack splits 33.05 on her way back. Trying to go under the 2:10 mark. She should be well under that mark. 2:08.50 for Avery Kudlak. Heat 7. So Avery Kudlak, now your leader on the deck unofficially with the 2:08.50. Heat 7 in the water. Evelyn Walsh, York and York Counties in 1. Lane number 2, Marcella Figueroa from Greater Monmouth. Lane 3, Riley Kudlak from Laurel East Hartford's in 3. Lane 4, Megan Gangaway, Lehigh. Lane 5, Auglaize Mercer's Tiana Mesher. Lane 6, Jessica Crow from Greater Monmouth. Lane 7 from Upper Mainline, Marina Wang. Lane number 8, Tiffany Falcomer from York and York County. Marina Wang out 103.63, followed by Riley Kudlak and Megan Gangaway. So Gangaway splits 33.28. Now your leader at 137.08 at the 150 mark. Gangaway part of that nice crew of senior ladies from Lehigh. And it would be Megan Gangaway at 2:09.73, followed by Crow and then Kudlak. Heat 7, or Heat 8. So Heat 8, first of our 3 circle-seated heats, is in the water. Lane number 1, 20th in the 100 free, Emma Luttrell from Emmy Lyons. Lane number 2, 31st in the 100 free from Metropolitan Y of the Oranges, Grace Weaver. Lane number 3, 22nd in the 100 free from Umley, Audrey Langanella. Lane number 4, 6th in the 100 free, 42nd in this event 2019 from Greater Spartanburg, Cameron Wilson. Lane number 5, 3rd in the 2 fly, 78th and 2019th in this event from Fanwood Scotch Plains, Billy Sherratt. Lane number 6, she's our 800 free champion from Western Branch, Delaware, Caitlin Fitzgerald. Lane number 7, 7th in the 100 free from Phoenixville, Kenzie Padilla. And then lane number 8, 27th in the 100 free from Oshkosh, 13 years old, Kirsten Deichweiler. So Padilla out first, 101.89. It's your fastest split going out so far. So again, we have our 800 free champion here, Fitzgerald, out of lane number 6. But did take a 2:06.38 to get back to that A final back in 2019, 2:08. 62 to the console and 209.74 to the C final. So lane number 6, Caitlin Fitzgerald, our 800 free champ. She goes 207.59, followed by Billy Sherratt and then Kenzie Padilla, 207.23. Heat 9. So heat number 9, second of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. Top time is Caitlin Fitzgerald, 207.23 out of heat number 8. Out of lane number 1, 39th in the 100 free from Spartanburg, Sarah Jan. Lane number 2, 15th in the 100 free from Pal Crosley Jr., Mia Latimer. Lane number 3, 10th in the 2 fly last night, Greater Somerset County's Erica Maltsev. Lane number 4, second seed coming in. She was second in the 100 free. 27th in this event, 2019, from Umley, Alexa Fulton. Lane number 5, she won the console final last night in the 100 free from the Wilton Y Wahoos, Virginia Hastings. Lane number 6, 30th in the 2 fly yesterday, Boyertown's Megan Unruh. And in lane number 8, 29th in the 100 free from Western Branch, Delaware, Madison Testa. So Fulton out 100.97. Followed by Testa and Hastings. So Alexa Fulton, she did also go under the previous national record last night in the 100 free. Alexa Fulton from Umley, she's at 132.32 through the 150. And then it's Sarah Jan and then Virginia Hastings here in this second of our 3 circle-seated heats. Fulton, big swim here. She'll be over that 200 mark, but real nice swim. And she comes in with a 2:03 seed time. She's right on that number today, just below her seed time. Followed up by Hastings at 2:10.06. Heat 10. So 2:03.32, your top time so far. Alexa Fulton. Heat number 10, third of our 3 circle-seated heats. Final heat, women's 200-meter freestyle. Lane number 1, 46th in the 100 free from Hamilton, Emerson Dalton. Lane number 2, 18th in the 100 free, 40th in the event 2019 from Boyertown, Megan Ernfeld. Lane number 3, 10th in the 800 free from Pal Crosley, Isabel Gomez. Lane number 4, set the national record last night in the 100 free from Greater Somerset County, Anna Mosch. Also part of that 200 free record-breaking relay last night. Lane number 5, 8th in the 100 free, 30th in 2019 from Somerset County, Caitlin Hughes. So out in 1:00.15. Anna Mosch and Hughes out in 1:01.03. Lily Robinson's in 6th, 17th in 100 free, 35th, 2019. Upper main line, lane number 7, 25th in 100 free from Greater Somerset County, Colleen Bull. And in lane number 8, 13th in the 800 free from Oshkosh, Elise Pasholk. 1:32.55 for Mosch. Then it's Hughes, and then Ernfeld. 1:32.55, slightly above where Alexa Fulton was. 203.80 for Anna Mosch. She'll probably hold down the second seed tonight. Followed up by Caitlin Hughes and then Megan Ernfeld. Nice swim, ladies. Next up, the men's 200-meter freestyle. Your championship record set back in 2009, 150.75. Tim Phillips from Marietta, Ohio. 9 heats in total. This will be heat number 1, Madam Referee. Nine heats in total for the men's 200 free. Heat number 1 in the water. Lane number 4 from Greater Somerset County, Vedran Zhivoji. And lane 5 from Greater Spartanburg, Caden Stratton. So Stratton out 59.34. So Caden Stratton, he goes 202.16. A nice morning swim. Heat 2. Swimming in heat number 2. Lane 2 from Indian Valley, Oliver Stebuck. Lane 3 from Lakeland Hills, Gus Hand. Lane 4 from Pal Crosley Jr., the Tiger Sharks, Nick Stroh. Lane 5 from Famwood Scotch Plains, Owen Higginbotham. Lane number 6 from York and York County, Christian Henry. And lane number 7 from Pal Crosley Jr., the Tiger Sharks, Patrick Gibbons. So Patrick Gibbons out in 58.58. Gibbons from Pal Crosley, your early leader here, followed by Gus Hand up there in lane number 2. I'm sorry, lane number 3. Oliver stay back up there also. So here comes Oliver Stayback. He splits 31.09 on that third 50, making a push. The 15-year-old from Indian Valley, Connecticut. Gibbons down here in lane 7 trying to make a move. And stay back at 2:00, 41. Heat 3. So heat number 3, swimming out of lane number 1 from Regional Y, Gavin Vesey. Lane number 2 from Powell Crosley, Kyle Silverstein. Lane number 3 from Hagerstown, Jackson Huang. Lane number 4 from Hamilton, Michael Wotenko. Lane number 5 from Powell Crosley, Logan Tobery. Lane 6 from Fanwood Scotch Plains, Owen Wable. Lane 7 from Regional Y, Western Connecticut, Colin Thompson. And lane number 8 from Fanwood Scotch Plains, Logan Swenson. So Owen Wable out in 58.87. That's your fastest split so far going out. He's from Fanwood Scotch Plains. Silverstein also up there in lane number 2. Here comes Wable. He goes 34.49 on that last 50. Well, Owen Wable, 1:59.07. Now your leader on the deck. Heat 4. Heat 4 in the water. Lane number 1, Will Moon Summit. Lane number 2, William Crawl, Fanwood Scotch Plains. Lane number 3, Lucas Standridge, Greater Somerset County. Lane 4, Greater Spartanburg, Garrett Watson. Lane number 5, Greater Spartanburg, Nick Bracall. Lane number 6, Madison, Kyle Beebe. Lane 7, from Madison, Colin Farahar. And lane number 8 from Madison, Enzo Wood. 57.58 going out for Nick Bracall, followed by Will Moon. 57.58, your fastest split going out so far. Nick is your fastest seed coming out of the yard times. So Bracall goes 30.55, still picking up some speed there. Time to beat so far, 1:59.07. Owen Wable out of the previous heat. there's your 158.64 for Nick Bacall. Heat 5. Swimming out of heat number 5, lane number 1 from Indian Valley, Cody Lunsbury. Lane number 2 from Greater Monmouth, Nick Volkov. Lane number 3 from Greater Spartanburg, Lincoln Council. Lane number 4 from Emmy Lyons, Peter Smelzer. Lane number 5 from York and York County, Braden Todd. Lane number 6 from Greater Somerset County, Ryan Cook. Lane 7 from Western Branch, Josh Juhaz. And in lane number 8 from Greater Monmouth, Robert Heim. .57.02 by Schmelzer, your fastest split going out. So Volkov now moved up. It still looks like Peter Smelzer, center of the pool, also moving up out of lane number 6, Ryan Cook. Trying to be 158.09. We're at 159.58 for Smelzer. Nice swim. Heat 6. Heat 6 in the water. Lane 1, Mason Green, Boyertown. 2, Gavin Patrick Wyckoff. 3, Brandon Burke, Pal Crosley. 4, Ian Lee, Regional Y. 5, Jake Pravat, Spartanburg. 6, Cooper Voss, Lakeland Hills. 7, Aiden Trenery, Fanwood Scotch Plains. 8, Daniel Godino, Regional Y, Western Connecticut. Here are your preliminary results from the women's 200 freestyle. Eligible to swim in the D final: Cora Spetz, Catherine Kennedy, Kirsten Dietzweiler, Kendall May John, Brooke McAndrew, Mia Hatsis, Kalia Hinson, and Tiffany Falcomer. Green out in 57.77, your fastest split going out in this heat. Your alternates: Anna Buchert, Riley Cudlack. Eligible to swim in the C final: McKenna Pottinger, Ellery Bacall, Erica Maltsev, Jessica Krall, Sarah John, Lizzie Washburn, Emerson Dalton, and Lindsay Bright. Eligible to swim in the consolation final: Bridget Davis, Grace Weaver, Virginia Hastings, Megan Ernfeld, Camera Wilson, Megan Gangaway, Dylan Eldridge, and Colleen Bull. Eligible to swim in the championship final: Kenzie Padilla, Audrey Langanelli, Avery Cudlack, Caitlin Hughes, Billy Sherratt, Caitlin Fitzgerald, Alexa Fulton, Daniel Godino, 159.86. Heat 7. And your top qualifier, I'm sorry, Anna Mosch, and your top qualifier for the women's 200 freestyle with a time of 2:03:42, Alexa Fulton from Upper Main Line. Time is 9:41. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. Heat 7, first of our 3 circle-seated heats, is in the water. Lane 1, 12th and 100 free, Jacob Wade from York. Lane 2, 65th and 100 free from Compton, Colin Pham. Lane 3, 6th and 800 free from Pal Crosley, Nathan Spetz. Lane 4, 1st and the 50 breast from Emmy Lyons, Jack Grandy. Lane 5, 5th and the 2 fly from Blue Ash, Bryce Menschhofer. Lane 7, from Greater Spartanburg, Devin Council, the 16th in the 800. Out first, 55-51, Jack Grandy, top split so far. And in lane number 8, Dick Krogan, 29th in the 200 fly from York and York County. So 29-21 for Jack Grandy on that third 50s at 1:24.72. Having a good morning swim. Emmy Lyons, Cincinnati, Ohio. Grandy, the third seed coming in, the time of 1:55.64. He'll be right on that, just below it, 1:54.31. What's your top time so far this morning? Followed by Spetz and then Menschhofer. Heat 8. Heat number 8, second of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. Lane number 1, 12th in the 800 free from Spartanburg, Maddox Turnus, 14 years old. Lane number 2, third in the 2 fly from Greater Monmouth, Charlie Bernard. Lane number 3, 11th in the 100 free from Spartanburg, Colin Jordan. Lane number 4, he won the 800 last night and won the console final in the 100 free from Umley, Kevin Carey. Lane number 5, 17th in the 100 free from Emmy Lyons, Cam Kraft. Lane 6 from Lakeland Hills, third in the 800, Owen Markowitz. Lane 7, 36th in the 100 free from Umley, Liam Sargent. And lane number 8, 7th in the 50 breast, 8th in the 100 free last night from Ridley, Ben Kudafaris. So Kevin Carey out in 56.00. 10th of a second behind him is Ben Kudafaris down here in lane number 8 at 56.10. So Jack Grandy still holds that split time at 55.51 going out. And he was out of heat 7. This is heat 8 in the water. Time trials close in 15 minutes. Get your entries in now. Time trials close in 15 minutes. Coaches, get your entries in now. Thank you. So Kevin Carey, 1:55.81. Nice swim. Followed by Owen Markowitz and then Charlie Renard. Heat 9. Third of our 3 circle-seated heats. Final heat, heat number 9 in the water. Top time so far, Jack Grandy, 1:54.51 on the deck unofficially. Lane number 1, 26 and 100 free from Somerset County, Darren Osbus. Lane number 2, 30th and 100 free from Greater Somerset County, Enrique Itubre Casano. Lane number 3, 14th and 100 free from Regional Y, Tim Regan. Lane number 4, he was first in the 100 free with a new national record last night from Cumberland, Maryland, Daniel Deal. Lane 5, 4th and 100 free from Western, Liam Simmons. Lane 6, 7th in the 800 from Greater Monmouth, Hunter Kunzel. Lane 7, 5th in the 100. He'll be off to Fairfield University. Will be a stag this fall from Wilton Waiwahu's Nick Beskin. Lane number 8, 19th in the 100 free from Pal Crossley Jr., Mason Bencuric. So Deal out in 55.31. That is your fastest split by 0.2 of a second. Just ahead of Jack Grandy. He's your leader right now, center of the pool. And your national record, 150.75. Deal comes in underneath of that, or the championship record is Tim Phillips at 150.75. So we could see that later tonight. It's still Deal, then Nick Beskin, the future stag at Fairfield University. Member of the Wilton Waiwahu's, 5th in the 100 free last night. So here comes Deal. He goes 153.72. Followed by Tim Regan. And then Nick Beskin, a couple of neighbors down there in Fairfield County, Connecticut. Nice swim, gentlemen. We'll see you all back tonight. The next event, the women's 200-meter breaststroke. Your championship record set back in 2009, 230.74. KC Moss from the Wilton Waiwahu's. 6 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Madam Referee. So heat number 1, women's 200-meter breaststroke in the water. Lane number 3 from Kennett and Jennersville, Claire Livingston. Lane number 4 from Phoenixville, Macy Speakman. And lane number 5 from Phoenixville, Addison Cooper. These 3 swimmers could all be eligible for the D final, which is a 15 and under event. Time trial table closes in 10 minutes. Coaches, athletes, you have 10 minutes to put in your entries for this afternoon's time trials. Thank you. How we doing up there today in our bleacher section? Great to see you. Welcome back to day 2. We're filling it up. Sections 4 and 5 up there, 6. There we are up there in 6. I think that's Phoenixville up there. Thank you for these wonderful classes. I can barely see lane 8, but that's okay. So Addison Cooper from Phoenixville, 209.54. Pushing for home. Coach John Jolly from Metropolitan Hickory to the announcer's table, please. So 254.70, Addison Cooper, nice swim this morning. Heat 2. Heat 2, women's 200 breaststroke in the water. Lane number 1 from Fanwood Scotch Plains, Caitlin Gallen. Lane number 2 from Summit, Brenda Zhang. Lane number 3 from Pal Crosley Jr., Kylene Chu. Lane number 4 from Greater Spartanburg, Anna Jers. Lane number 5 from Lakeland Hills, Zoe Davis. Lane 6 from Greater Somerset County, Ting Ting Lau. Lane number 7 from Lakeland Hills, Evangeline Iman. Lane number 8 from Hickory, Emma Pitts. Now first, Zoe Davis from Lakeland Hills. .121.67 for Zoe Davis, halfway out. Fastest split so far this morning. Here are your preliminary results from the men's 200-meter freestyle. Eligible to swim in the D final: Lincoln Council, Maddox Turnus, Braden Todd, Cody Lonsbury, Oliver Staubach, Gavin Patrick, Christian Henry, and Logan Swenson. D final alternate, Gavin Vesey. Alternates for the C final: Lucas Standridge, Robert Heim. Eligible to swim in the C final: Aiden Trenery, Daniel Godino, Ben Kudafaris, Mason Benkurek, Owen Wabel, Peter Smelzer, Ricky Iturbre Casano, and Enzo Wood. Eligible to swim in the consolation final: Darren Osbus, Liam Sargent, Cam Kraft, Bryce Benchoffer, Nathan Spetz, Charlie Renard, Colin Jordan, and Nick Bracall. A good swim right there for Anna Jers at 250.24. Heat 3. Heat 3 now in the water. Continue with the men's 200-meter freestyle. Eligible to swim in tonight's championship final: Hunter Kunsel, Owen Markowitz, Liam Simmons, Nick Beskin, Tim Regan, Kevin Carey, Jack Grandy, and your top qualifier with the time of 1:53.72 from Cumberland, Maryland, Daniel Deal. The time is 9:56. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. Heat 3, women's 200 breaststroke in the water. Lane number 1 from Umley, Lily Turco. Lane 2 from Greater Monmouth, Lauren Zenny. Lane 3 from Wyckoff, Josie Marino. Lane 4 from Umley, Riley Dolan. Lane 5 from Emmy Lyons, Lily Mitchell. Lane 6 from Greater Monmouth, Eve McGinnis. Lane 7 from Greater Monmouth, Vienna Eckerstrom. And in lane number 8 from Greater Somerset County, Esther Kiss. Eckerstrom out 1:19.04. Fastest split going out so far. Through 2.5 heats. So Eckerstrom still holding on. To 47.32. Good top time leader on the deck so far. Great swim. Followed by Riley Dolan and Lily Mitchell. Nice swim, ladies. Heat 4. First of our 3 circle-seated heats, heats 4 of 6, is in the water. Swimming in lane number 1 from Umley, Hadar Miller. Lane number 2, 8th in the 50 breast from Greater Monmouth, Natalie Nino. Lane number 3, 28th in the 50 breast from Umley, Grace Curtis. Lane number 4, 5th in the 2 fly, 11th in this event in 2019. From Regional Y, Western Connecticut, Olivia Herbert. Lane number 5, 7th in the 50 breast from York and York County, Lily Moore. Lane number 6 from Wyckoff, 12th in the 50 breast, Ellie Fazio. Lane number 7 from Greater Somerset County, 13 years old, 41st in the 50 breast, Emily Siddall. And lane number 8, 22nd in the 200 fly from Greater Spartanburg, Caroline Byers. Little perspective, back in 2019, to get into the C final, you had to go 2:46.29. Into the console final, you had to go 2:44.65. And making it back in the A final in 2019, that 8th place qualifier was 2:41.90. So Grace Curtis out 1:18.76. Fastest split so far. Leader on the deck right now is Vienna Eckerstrom at 2:47.32. She was out in 1:19.04. Now Lily Moore, she splits 41.90 on that last 50. She's at 2:01.28. Lily, 14 years old. Lily Moore. Looks like Olivia Herbert trying to move up also, Grace Curtis. Lily Moore, 2:43. Fastest time so far. 2:43.32. Your leader on the deck unofficially. Heat 5. Second of our 3 circle-seated heats. Heat number 5 is in the water. Lane number 1 from Indian Valley, Rachel Davis. Lane number 2 from Blue Ash, Cincinnati, Ohio. 25th in the 50 breast, Reese Riley. Lane number 3 from Greater Monmouth, 3rd in the 50 breast, Leah Vendel. Lane number 4, she won the 100 breast last night from Greater Somerset County, Megan Sharma. Lane number 5 from Butler County, 6th in the 50 breast, Giona Lavarini. Lane number 6 from Umley, 17th in the 50 breast, Paige Fisher. Lane number 7 from Greater Somerset County, Paige McBoyle. And lane number 8 from Greater Somerset County, 36th in the 50 breast, Emily Gow. Pretty good split going out there for Giona Lavarini. There we have our team names back up on the board. Fastest split going out so far. Giona from Butler County. As I mentioned, she was 6th last night in the 50 breaststroke. Looking to qualify for a championship final in the 200 breaststroke. Splits 42-18, 159.87 at the 150. That's your zippiest so far. Giona from Butler. The psych sheets for time trials are posted. Please, please, please check your entries. Psych sheets for time trials are posted now. Thank you. 2:42.48. So far, that's your fastest time. Great swim for Giona Lavarini, your leader on the deck unofficially, followed by Megan Sharma and then Leah Vendel in that heat. Heat 6. Final heat, 3rd of our 3 circle-seated heats. Heat number 6 of 6. Women's 200 breaststroke in the water. Lane number 1, Greater Somerset County, Megan Robinson. Lane number 2, 4th in the 50 breast last night from Greater Monmouth, Quinn Rinkus. Lane number 3 from Greater Spartanburg, 36th in the 2 fly yesterday, Meredith Rice. Lane number 4, she was 2nd in the 50 breast last night, top seed in the 200 here, from Greater Spartanburg, Grace Hunt. Lane number 5, 5th in the 800 free last night, 14 years old from York and York County, Izzy Pfeiffer. Lane number 6 from York and York County, 11th in the 50 breast last night, Molly Yakoviella. And in lane number 7, 5th in the 50 breast from Emmy Lyons, Liv Geiger. So those time trial heat sheets are now posted. Please double check, coaches, your entries. Thank you. Pretty tight here, heat right now. Moving up to the halfway point in our final heat, it's Liv Geiger at 119.10. It's from Emmy Lyons. Fifth into 50 breasts last night, but now in the center of the pool, you got Grace Hunt trying to move up from Spartanburg. Grace was second in the 50 breasts last night. So here comes Grace Hunt at 2:00:54. Gianna Lavarina was 1:59.18 at that point. We'll see what Grace can bring it home in. Looks like Hunt and Pfeiffer and Yacoviello and it will be Grace Hunt at a 2:42.24. Unofficially your top time. Nice swim, ladies. Next up, the men's 200-meter breaststroke. Your championship record set back in 2018, 2:14.55. Matt Fallon, Somerset Valley, New Jersey. 7 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Madam Referee. Swimming out of heat number 1 of 7, men's 200-meter breaststroke. Lane number 2 from Farmington Valley, Chase Stevens. Lane number 3 from Greater Monmouth, Raymond Young. Lane number 4 from Greater Spartanburg, Hudson Harjit. Lane number 5 from Greater Spartanburg, Ashton Threadgill. Lane number 6 from Putnam County, Riley Verb. And in lane number 7 from Sage, Mason Gaylord. So Hudson Arjit at 1:14.61, followed by Mason Gaylord at 1:14.88, and then Chase Stevens. So what did it take to get back to the 2019 evening swims? The C final you had to go 2:28.74 to get back in. The console final, you had to go 2:27.12. And to reach that championship final back in 2019, you had to go 2:24.76. So Ashton Threadgill with that 38.86 split there, picking up some speed at 1:54 now. Ashton Threadgill from Greater Spartanburg. Trying to hold on to that second half speed. Also moving up, Chase Stevens. Down here, Mason Gaylord. And it'll be a 2:35.83 for Ashton Threadgill. Unofficially your leader on the deck. Heat 2. Swimming in heat number 2, lane number 1 from Western, Aaron Stevens. Lane number 2 from Greater Monmouth, Andrew Wang. Lane number 3 from York and York County, Christian Henry. Lane 4 from Greater Somerset County, Veer Misra. Lane number 5 from Greater Spartanburg, Griffin Moore. Lane 6 from Greater Somerset County, Robert Young. Lane 7 from South Shore, Alex Yun. And in lane number 8 from Madison, Tommy Neppy. Early speed, 33.74 for Andrew Wang. From Greater Monmouth. Looks like Andrew Wang's still your leader going into the halfway mark. He's at 1:12.94. That's your fastest split through 1.5 heats so far. Don't forget to pick up your championship bio forms at the announcer's table or the help desk. Championship bio forms for top 8. We have the 200 frees completed and announced, and we have 0 bio forms in. Please pick them up. It's a little hectic at night. So Andrew Wang, still your leader at 1:54. Rest of the field trying to move up. Now lane 5, Griffin Moore now making a move. Once again, championship bio forms for tonight's top 8 swimmers. Please pick them up at the announcer's table or the help desk. Turn them back in before you leave this morning. Thank you. So Andrew Wang goes 2:37.29, followed by Griffin Moore. What do they need? Heat 3, in the water, men's 200-meter breaststroke. Lane 1, Max Connolly, Lakeland Hills. Lane 2, Liam Bine, Emmy Lyons. Lane 3, Need Kojic, Montclair. Lane 4, Lancaster and Fairfield, Max Hensley. Lane 5, Madison, Owen Smith. Lane 6, All Glazed Mercers, Zach Aarons. Lane 7, Wilt Parker from York and York County. Lane number 8 from Hagerstown, Jack Martin. Preliminary results for the women's 200-meter breaststroke. Eligible to swim in the D final: Claire Livingston, Ting Ting Liu, Emily Sudal, Paige Fisher, Eve McGinnis, Josie Marino, Evangeline Iman, and Macy Speakman. Your alternates for the C final: Lily Turco, Eve McGinnis. Eligible to swim in tonight's C final, Paige McBoyle, Megan Robinson, Quinn Rinkus, Anna Jurs, Ellie Fazio, Lily Mitchell, Rachel Davis, Emily Go. Eligible to swim in tonight's consolation final, Riley Dolan, Reese Riley, Natalie Neno, Leah Vendel, Megan Sharman, Meredith Rice, Vienna Eckerstrom, and Carolyn Byers. Eligible to swim in tonight's championship final, Grace Curtis, Liv Geiger, Olivia Herbert, Molly Iacoviello, Izzy Pfeiffer, Lily Moore, Giona Lavarini, and your top qualifier with the time of 2:42.24 from Spartanburg, Grace Hunt. The time is 10:17. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. That was Max Connolly finishing up 2:32.09. Heat 4. So Max Connolly from Lakeland Hills, your leader on the deck, unofficially. Heat 4 in the water. We need the coaches from Boyertown and Greater Somerset County to the administration room. Boyertown, Greater Somerset County, a coach from each of those teams to the administration room, please. Thank you. Heat 4 of 7 in the water. Men's 200-meter breaststroke. Lane number 1, Braden Franklin, Greater Spartanburg. Lane number 2 from Greater Somerset County, Gregory Ukvid. Lane number 3 from Down East, Nicholas Partridge. Lane number 4 from Umley, Jacob Nawaswiat. Lane number 5 from Rocky Mount, Seth Morgan. Lane number 6 from Oshkosh, Caleb Youngworth. Lane 7 from Pal Crosley, Cooper Stenkin. Lane number 8 from Greater Monmouth, Milo Stefanowitz. 109.75 for Nick Partridge. Finaled in the 50 breaststroke last night from Down East. That's up there in Maine. Probably a little cooler up in Maine today. So Partridge, still your leader. Nick Partridge trying to push his way back into another final, or at least an evening swim. So 2:30.33 for Nicholas Partridge. Unofficially, that's your lead time on the deck. Heat 5. So heat number 5 is in the water, first of our 3 circle-seated heats. Lane number 1, 11th in the 50 breast from Fanwood Scotch Plains, Dylan Negron. Lane 2, 18th in the 2 fly from Greater Monmouth, Aaron Lee. Lane number 3, 19th in the 50 breast from Wyckoff, Daniel Seong. Lane number 4, athlete rep, 12th in the 2 fly. 73rd in this event, 2019 from Greater Monmouth, Greg Lynn. Lane number 5, 27th in the 50 breast from Fanwood Scotch Plains, Ian Danish. Lane number 6, 16th in the 50 breast from Metropolitan Hickory, North Carolina, Sean Kelty. Lane 7 from South Shore, John Fernandez. And in lane number 8 from Greater Somerset County, Kevin Cow. Could be KO. So Gregory Lynn out 107.80. One 100th off of where Nicholas Partridge was. So Lynn breaking away here. As I mentioned, he's an athlete representative, did a great job leading up to this meet, working with our meet volunteers. From Greater Monmouth, he was 73rd in this event 3 years ago. 36.84 on that third 50. He's at 144.64, followed by Danish and then Kelty. So here comes Greg Lynn, trying to make a push to the final. 224 got you back last time. He'll be well under that. 221.86 for Gregory Lynn. Great swim right there. Great back half for Greg Lynn, followed by Kelty and then Dinesh. Heat 6. Second of our 3 circle-seated heats. In the water, heat number 6 of 7. Lane number 1, 22nd in the 50 breast from Somerset County, Christian Wong. Lane number 2, 20th in the 50 breast last night from South Shore, Nick Austin. Lane number 3, 8th in the 50 breast from Greater Monmouth, James Lombardi. Lane number 4, 3rd in the 50 breast, 44th in this event in 2019 from Greater Spartanburg, John Broom. Lane number 5, 9th in the 2 fly last night, 13th in this event in 2019 from Lakeland Hills, Liam Link. Lane number 6 from Fanwood Scotch Plains, Tyler McGeehan. Lane 7, 50th in the 50 breast from Lancaster and Fairfield, Jack Hensley. And in lane number 8, 45th in the 50 breast from Regional Y, Bobby Regan. Don't forget to turn in your championship bio forms. Top 8, please do that before you leave this morning. Thank you. So JT Broom out 108.66. Greg Lynn was out in 107.81. See what we have on the back half here. Once again, championship bio forms are available at the help desk and the announcer's table. Please, top 8 for tonight. We'll need your championship bio forms. Thank you. Now it's Liam Link. He goes 37.85. He's at 147.18. Greg Lynn was at 144.61. 64. 226.06 for JT Broom, followed by Liam Link, and then James Lombardi. Nice swim. Heat 7. So top time remains with Gregory Lynn, 221.86. Final heat in the water, heat number 7 of 7, third of our 3 circle-seated heats for the men's 200-meter breaststroke. Lane number 1, Aiden Ricecamp, 21st in the 50 breast from Pal Crosley. Lane number 2, he was 15th in the 50 breast from Upper Perk, Kai Hang. Lane number 3, 14th in the 50 breast from York and York County, Caden Fada. Your top seed coming in lane number 4 from Lakeland Hills, 31st in this event, 2019, 17th in the 50 breast, Connor Townsend. Lane number 5 from Western Branch, Alexander Karahalis. Lane number 6, 18th in the 50 breast from Wyckoff, Michael Grannon. Lane number 7, 28th in the 50 breast from Emmy Lyons, Rio Platt. And then lane number 8, 55th in the 50 breast from Wyckoff, Bar Shear. So 107.96 going out for Connor Townsend, followed by Karahalis. That is your fastest split going out. Greg Lynn was 107.81. As I mentioned, Connor Townsend, 31st in this event 3 years ago. See if he can hold on the back half. Townsend at 144.93 now. 3/10 behind where Greg Lynn was. Now he's got to pick up a zippy last 50. Top time on the deck, 221.86. Unofficially, Greg Lynn. Connor Townsend, Lakeland Hills. And he goes 223.59. So unofficially, Greg Lynn will hold down lane 4 tonight. Gentlemen, please clear the pool. Don't forget those championship bioforms, top 8. Please turn them in this morning to the announcers table. We need your championship bioforms this morning. Thank you. The next event, the women's 200-meter backstroke. Championship record set back in 2014, 2:10.58. Greater Hollyoaks, Aaron Voss. 6 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Madam Referee. Heat 1 of 6, women's 200-meter backstroke in the water. Lane number 3 from Oshkosh, Kirsten Deechwheeler, 13 years old. Lane number 4 from the Wilton Wahoos, Abby Gardner. Lane number 5 from Summit, Bridget Dobb. And in lane number 6 from Wyckoff, Kate T. Kaminsky. That's Katie Kaminsky, lane number 6. Once again, championship bioforms. You could turn those into me. That would be great before you leave the natatorium this morning. Thank you. Pretty tight right now. We'll see who get their feet to the pads first at the halfway mark. Looks like Abby Gardner and Bridget Dobb at 1:13.51. Going out here in these yard seated times. So now Abby Gardner, she goes 38.64 on that 50. She's at 1:52.15. We'll see what she has left coming home. What did it take to get back to the final heats for the women's 2 back in 2019? 2:23.16 got you into the C final. 2:21.65 got you into the console final. 2:19.97 into the championship final. The winner of the first heat, 2:30.70. That's Kirsten Deechwheeler. Heat 2. Heat 2 of 6, women's 200 backstroke, now in the water. Lane number 1 from Greater Monmouth, Amelia Abzarni. Lane number 2 from Wheeling, Victoria Kidney. Lane number 3 from Kennett and Jennersville, Addie Scott. Lane number 4 from Farmington Valley, Erin Richards. Lane number 5 from Ridley, Mary Kubiak. Lane number 6 from Farmington Valley, Jackie Fox. Lane number 7 from Lakeland Hills, Tara Wiarda. And lane number 8 from Brandywine, Delaware, Elaney McKenzie. Top time so far, 2:30.70, Kirsten Deechwheeler from Oshkosh, Wisconsin, 13 years old. (109.27) for Victoria Kidney. It's your fastest split going out so far. (11:30). Looks like Mary Kubiak, 224.03, takes heat 2. She'll be your leader on the deck unofficially. Heat 3. Heat number 3 in the water. Lane number 1 from Umley, Flynn Truscott. Lane 2 from Northwest North Carolina, Addison Copeland. Lane 3 from Lakeland Hills, Sophia Yusuf. Lane number 4 from Fanwood Scotch Plain, Anushri Gate. Lane number 5 from Laurel East Hartford, Brooke Soka. Lane number 6 from Greater Monmouth, Katie Colbert. Lane number 7 from Umley, Sarah Fox. And lane number 8 from Greater Somerset County, Julia Beverini. Here are your results, preliminary results from the men's 200-meter breaststroke. Eligible to swim in the D final. Alternates, Christian Henry, Aaron Stevens, possibly, swimming in the D final. Eligible to swim in the D final, Milo Stefanowicz, Seth Morgan, Owen Smith, Kevin Cowell, Gregory Euclid, Braden Franklin, Jacob Nawaswiat, and Bobby Regan. Truscott out first in a 1:10.17, followed by Salka. Your alternates for the C final: Gregory Uked and Need Kojic. Eligible to swim in the C final: Tyler McGeehan, Cooper Stenkin, Max Connolly, Rio Platt, Nick Austin, Jack Fernandez, Aaron Lee, and Liam Bean. Eligible to swim in the consolation final: Jack Hensley, Daniel Siong, Kai Hang, Alexandra Kaharis, Aiden Roycekamp, Caden Fada, Dylan Negron, and Nicholas Partridge. Eligible to swim in tonight's championship final: Ian Dinish, Sean Kelty, James Lombardi, Liam Link, Michael Grannon, John Broom, Connor Townsend, and your top qualifier with the time of 2:21.86 from Greater Monmouth, Gregory Lynn. Time is 10:40. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. So 2:25.08 for Katie Colbert. Heat 4. Top time leader on the deck unofficially, Mary Kubiak from Ridley at 2:24.02. Heat number 4, first of our 3 circle-seated heats, women's 200 backstroke in the water. Lane number 1, 19th in the 2 fly from Lancaster and Fairfield, Mia Hensley. Lane number 2 from Greater Monmouth, 27th in the 100 free, Tessa Bendakis. Lane number 3, 60th in this event, 2019 from Greater Monmouth, Lily Hughes. Lane number 4 from Lakeland Hills, 12th in the 200 fly yesterday, Laura Page. Lane number 5, 25th in 2019 in this event from Pal Crosley, Lauren Clifford. Lane number 6, 7th in the 800 free from Greater Monmouth, Samantha Duggan. Lane number 7, 10th in the 100 free from Lakeland Hills, Ella Hobjohn. Lane number 8 from York and York County. She was in the 200 free earlier preliminary round. Aveline Walsh. So halfway out, 107.14 for Lily Hughes. That's your fastest split going out so far. Through 3.5 heats. Lily Hughes. Laura Lee Page now your leader at 144.28. She goes 36.45 on that last 50. Picking up the pace, Laura Lee. Here comes Page from Lakeland Hills. Took a 2:19.97 to get back into that championship final 2 years ago. Be right around that number with Laura Lee. She's at 2:20.48, followed by Samantha Duggan and then Ella Habjan. Nice swim, ladies. Heat 5. Heat number 5, second of about 3 circle-seated heats for the women's 200-meter backstroke is in the water. Top time so far, 2:20.48, Laura Lee Page. Lane number 1, 8 in the 800 free from Hamilton, Alexandra Summers. Lane number 2 from Greater Spartanburg, Tegan McEnroe. Lane 3 from Lakeland Hills, Caroline Weldon. Lane number 4, she was first in the 2 fly last night from Greater Somerset County, Emily Thompson. Lane number 5, 17th in the 2 fly yesterday, 50th in this event, 2019, from Greater Somerset County, Bella Hoffman. Lane number 6, 9th in the 2 fly from Emmy Lyons, Alex Johnson. Lane 7 from Greater Somerset County, 36th in the 100 free, Charlotte Holiday. And in lane number 8, 13th in the 100 free last night from Greater Spartanburg, Ella Penny. Coach from Upper Main Line to the admin room. Coach from Upper Main Line to the admin room. Only 3/10 separating Hoffman, Thompson, and Weldon in that order. Halfway through heat number 5, our second circle-seated heat for the women's 2 back. Coach from Upper Main Line to the administration room, please. Thank you. Now Thompson, she goes 35.49 on that third 50. She's at 143.89. Emily Thompson, member of our junior Pan Pac team for USA Swimming. She, along with Anna Motion, Daniel Deals at this meet, all members of that team. So Thompson, nice, easy morning swim. Greater Somerset County, she's at 2:19.05. Now your leader on the deck unofficially. Followed up there by Bella Hoffman and then Caroline Weldon. Heat 6. Final heat, heat number 6, third of our 3 circle-seated heats. Women's 200-meter backstroke in the water. Top time so far, 2:19.05. Emily Thompson, Greater Somerset County, out of heat 5. Lane number 1, from the 2 free prelim earlier from Farmington Valley, Catherine Bushane. Lane number 2, 41st in this event, 2019, from York and York County, Cameron Leidig. Lane number 3, 30th in the 100 free from South Family, Emma Ten Hunfeld. Your top seed coming in from the Metropolitan YMCA of the Oranges in New Jersey, Sarah Rodriguez is in 4. Lane number 5, from Umley, Devin Sargent. Lane number 6, 58th in the 100 free from Fanwood Scotch Plains, Lauren Lane. Lane 7, 49th in the 100 free from Emmy Lyons, Maggie O'Toole. And in lane number 8, 16th in 800 free from Oshkosh, Lily Arps. Halfway through, 106.87 for Sarah Rodriguez from the Y of the Oranges. $2:19.05 time to beat to get to that center lane tonight. Emily Thompson in the warm-down pool right now. Thompson was 143.99 at the 150. We're at 142.22 for Rodriguez and Sargent at 142.97. We'll see what they have coming back. Rodriguez and Sargent. Rodriguez, 15 years old. Strong on this last 50. She and Sargent. Looks like Ten Hunfeld cruising in the third, and that will be a good time at 2:16.75, followed by Devin Sargent. So Sarah Rodriguez unofficially will hold down lane 4 tonight. Emma Ten Hunfeld finishes up in third. Next event, the men's 200-meter backstroke. Your championship record set back in 2011 by Gregory Tarasevich from Orlando, 2:01.01. 6 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Madam Referee. Heat number 1 of 6 in the water men's 200-meter backstroke. Lane number 2, Jason Miner from Farmington Valley. Lane number 3, Jack Proctor, Pal Crosley, Tiger Sharks. Lane number 4, Greater Somerset County, Dio Bowe. Lane number 4, Lucas Abd from Hunterdon County. And lane number 6 from Indian Valley, Oliver Stabeck. Don't forget those championship bioforms. Please turn them in at the announcer's table. They are available here, or they're available at the help desk. We need your top 8 championship bioforms. Thank you. Lucas Abd out in 106.04 here in heat 1. Once again, championship bioforms are available. Coaches and athletes, top 8. We'll need them turned in this morning. Thank you. I'm still your leader, 150 through at 142.44. Now trying to make a move, Oliver Stabik. Here comes Jack Proctor. And it is Proctor at 218.72. Heat 2. Heat 2 of 6 in the water. Lane number 1, Jake Kennedy Ridley. Lane number 2, Jonathan Hull Ridley. Lane number 3, Gannon Schwalm, York and York County. Lane number 4, Peter Horan, Regional Y. Lane number 5, Ben Turley, Mount Laurel. Lane number 6, Kyle Beebe, Madison. Lane number 7, Colin Cavanaugh, Fanwood Scotch Plains. Lane number 8, Cameron Wright, Greater Spartanburg. Peter Horan, Regional Y, Western Connecticut, out in 102.59. Fastest splits through 1.5 heats. Preliminary results of the women's 200-meter backstroke. Eligible to swim in the D final: Catherine Bouchain, Tegan McEnroe, Erin Richards, Kirsten Deitchweiler, and Aveline Walsh. Your alternates for the C final: Addie Scott, Brooke Salka. C final: Cameron Leidig, Ella Penny, Tessa Bendokis, Victoria Kidney, Alex Johnson, Sophia Yusuf, Sarah Fox, Maggie O'Toole. Consolation final: Katie Colbert, Lily Hughes, Lauren Lane, Lauren Clippard, Ella Habjan, Alexandra Summers, Mary Kubiak, Charlotte Holliday. So Peter Horan, he goes 210.76. Heat 3. Heat 3 now in the water. Continuing with the women's 200-meter backstroke championship final. Eligible to swim tonight: Samantha Duggan, Caroline Weldon, Emma Ten Hunfeld, Bella Hoppin, Lorelei Page, Emily Thompson, Devin Sargent, and your top qualifier with the time of 2:16.75. From the YMCA of the Oranges, Sarah Rodriguez. The time is 10:57 a.m. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. Swimming in heat number 3 of 6, 200 backstroke. For the men, Lane 1, Colin Martin, Regional Y. Lane 2, William Aiken, Greater Spartanburg. Lane 3, from Ridgefield, Sam Skibbo. Lane number 4 is Tristan Ronayne from Ridley. Lane 5 from Greater Somerset County, Andrew Moss. Lane 6 from Greater Spartanburg, Oliver Stahl. So Sam Skibbo out 103.72. Lane 7 is Cole Berga, Hamilton. And lane number 8, Zach Verdico from Lakeland Hills. Cole Verga from Hamilton, now your leader. Center of the pool, here comes Tristan Ronayne from the Ridley Rays. Big 50 for Tristan, big 50. 33.20 on that last 50, look at that. Got finked on the back there. Ronayne goes 2:12.84. Heat 4. Heat number 4 of 6. First of our 3 circle-seated heats now in the water. Lane number 1 from Pal Crosley, Caleb Whitaker. Lane number 2, 11th to D800 from Greater Spartanburg, Jake Pravat. Lane number 3, 4th in the 200 fly from Upper Mainline, Tommy Mao. Lane number 4, 3rd in the 100 free, 22nd in this event in 2019 from Lakeland Hills, James Carreri. Lane number 5, 37th in the 100 free from Farmington Valley, Carson Racner. Lane number 6, 60th in the 100 free from Greater Somerset County, Raghav Reddy. Lane number 7 from Wyckoff, Jonathan Cheng. Lane number 8, 8th in the 800 free from Indian Valley, Campbell McFall. Top time so far for Peter Horan, 2:10.76. So James Carreri out in 57.27. That's your fastest split going out. So I mentioned Carreri was 22nd in this event, 2019. Comes in seated 3rd. Following him is Tommy Mao from Upper Mainline. We will go right into the relays. We'll stage the relays immediately following the men's heat number 6. So James Carreri out fast, took a look around, kind of cruising back after taking about a 4 body length lead. Sees the scoreboard, knows where he is. Pretty good morning, easy cruise back on the back half of 2:08.18 for James Carreri. That is your top time so far. He's followed up by Raghav Reddy and then Tommy Mao. Heat 5. Heat number 5, second of our 3 circle seated heats, men's 200-meter backstroke. In the water, top time so far, James Carreri, 2:08.18 out of the previous heat. Lane number 1 from Indian Valley, James Liao. Lane number 2, 25th and 100 free from Lakeland Hills, Connor Johnson. Lane 3, 36th and 100 free from Upper Mainline, Liam Sargent. Lane number 4, he was second in 100 free from Western Branch, Delaware, Tommy Janton. Lane number 5 from Fanwood Scotch Plains, Edison Wang. Lane number 6, 6 in the 2 fly from Greater Monmouth, Kevin Trucio. Lane number 7 from Western Branch, Josh Juhaz. And lane number 8 from R.C. Durr, Blake Konigsneck. .58.34 going out for Janton. Curcio was 59.27, so Janton going to take down, at least at this point, the top seed with 1 heat to go. Tommy Janton splits 32.48 on that 50. That's pretty zippy. 1:30.82. Followed by Trucio now and Connor Johnson. Trucio in 6, Johnson in 2. A nice morning swim right here for Tommy Janton. He's at 2:03.03. Trucio 2:10, Johnson 2:11. Heat 6. In the water right now, third of our 3 circle-seated heats. Final heat, heat number 6, men's 200-meter backstroke. Top time so far, 2:03.03. Tommy Janton at a previous heat. Lane number 1 from York and York County, Ethan Ferroni. Lane number 2, 14th in the 2 fly from Kennett and Jennersville, Brandon Burke. Lane number 3 from McGraw, Rayburn Cole. Lane number 4, he broke the national record last night in the 100 free. He was 11th in this event, 2019. From Cumberland, Maryland, Daniel Deal. Also a member of the junior Pan Pac team. He'll be swimming later on next month. Lane number 5, 20th in the 100 free from Greater Somerset County, Kenneth Barnacle. Lane number 6 from Greensburg, 55th in the 100 free, Patton Graziano. Lane number 7 from Indian Valley, Jack Watson. Lane number 8 from Greater Monmouth, 41st in the 100 free, Bryce Wilkins. So 1:00.87 for Daniel Deal. Barnacle at 1:01.28. A nice morning swim. Daniel Deal is the number 1 all-time 15, 16-year-old age group 100-meter backstroker. He broke Ryan Murphy's record back in March up at a sectional meet in Buffalo. .133.07. Just looking to get a lane tonight. Right next to him, Barnacle, having a real good swim. Kenneth Barnacle is 20th in the 100 free. Pretty good today on his back. So here comes Deal trying to split this. And he'll be 2:03.26. He was basically almost a negative split there. So Daniel Deal See him later on tonight with Kenneth Barnacle at 2:04.44. A real good swim right there. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for all of those stroke swimmers this morning. We worked our way through the 200s. Right now, we'll have a swim off. Mr. Referee, 200-meter swim off. Mr. Referee, Madam Referee. So swim off for the men's 200-meter freestyle in the water. This is for a spot in the C final. Spot in the C final. Mason Green in 4 from Boyertown. Lucas Standridge from Greater Somerset County is in 5. They were 2:00:20, so we got to push them to get below the 2:00 mark. They can hear you, they can see you. So again, we'll go with the relays right after this. Swim off for 24th, the men's 200 free. We'll try to get them below 2:00, folks. Let's give them a push. They've got a shot. Gonna pick it up a little bit. 1,100 separating the two. Well, let's get them home under that 2:00 mark. They both came in out of the prelims at 2:00:20. At a half a second. Let's hear it. Give them a yell, give them a holler. Green and Standridge. Let's go, gentlemen. Take it home. Get another swim tonight. Get below the 2:00. They will be. Awesome. Standridge will get that 24 spot in that extra swim, but they're both under that 2:00. Great job, fans and swimmers. Congrats, good work, good work. Here we go, it's relay time. Women's 200-meter freestyle relay, your championship record set back in 2014. Nussbaum, Anchez, Bishop, and Carr, or Yoda went 1:45.67. There'll be 4 heats this morning. This will be heat number 1. Madam Referee. So we've got Barton in 3, Lewanag in 4, Gold in 5. That's Madison in lane 3, Metropolitan YMCA the Oranges in 4, and Ridley in 5. 200-meter medley, or I'm sorry, free relay. We did the medley last night. And there are your splits. 28:51 for Madison and Barton. Michalewski in 3, Low 4, Kubiak 5. Greater Somerset County and Ridley coaches to the admin room, please. Greater Somerset County, Ridley coaches to the admin room, please. Thank you. Now, Mary Kubiak in for Ridley, your leader halfway through. Took a 1:51.44 to get back to the console final back in 2019 in this event. Ridley at 1:25.55, 4/100ths ahead of Madison. Sangin, Rodriguez in, Kubiak in. Just saw Rodriguez with a great 200 backstroke. She's now in the center of the pool for the Metropolitan Y of the Oranges. And here comes Elizabeth Sang from Madison, and they go 1:53.54. Nice swim, ladies. Heat 2. Heat number 2. First of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. Names are up on the board. Summit in 1, Wilton in 2, Emmy Lyons 3, Fanwood Scotch Plains 4, Laurel East Hartford 5, Phoenixville 6, Lakeland Hills 7, and South in 8. Logan out in 26.65 for Fanwood Scotch Plains, your early leader. Zhang in 1, Congratera 2, Stadenka 3, Surratt 4, Paluska 5, Lewis 6, Hobjohn 7, and 10 Unfelt in 8. Still Fanwood Scotch Plains, they are now 54.13, followed by Lakeland Hills and then Emmy Lyons. Fanwood Scotch Plains at 1:21.50, still your leader, followed by Lehigh. Took a 1:51 to get back into console, 1:49 to 14 a couple of years ago to get back. Here comes Lehigh with Avery Cudlack, and it will be Chloe Howe holding off Cudlack, 1:48.73 to 1:48.74, 1/100, separating those 2 squads. Nice swim, ladies. Danwood Scotch Plains, Lehigh, and then Lakeland Hills. Heat 3. Heat 3 in the water, lane 1, Wyckoff, Blue Ashes in 2, York and York County 3, Upper Mainline 4, Greater Monmouth 5, Farmington Valley 6, Severna Park 7, Regional Y Western Connecticut 8, Lee in 1, Ryan 2, Leidig 3, Fulton 4, Rinkus 5, Headley 6, Rain 7, Hatsis 8. Record pace is 26:92. And we have Fulton at 25:98, almost 1 full second under the national record pace for Umley. $52.97 is national record pace. Still under national record pace. Wang goes 26.89 for Umley, followed by Wyckoff up in lane 1. Kepka 1, Smythe 2, Havas 3, Robinson 4, Padakis 5, Richard 6, Rouse 7, and Herbert in 8. Record pace is 1:19.49, just above that now. Still Umley. Now Greater Monmouth in second, Wyckoff holding on the third. Umley with Langanelli on the anchor. 1:45.67 is your record, just goes by. There's 1:47.06. Great swim by the ladies from Umley. Upper Main Line, followed by Greater Monmouth, and then Wyckoff out of heat number 3. Heat 4. Lane 1, third of our 3 circle-seated heats. Heat 4, lane 1, Boyertown. Lane 2, Pal Crosley. Lane 3, Northwest North Carolina. Lane 4, Greater Somerset County. Lane 5, Greater Spartanburg. Lane 6, Western. Lane 7, Hamilton. Lane 8, Ridgewood. So out first, 27-15, Greater Somerset County with Emily Thompson. Fulton has the fastest split there. 52.97, your record split. Greater Somerset County with Hughes at 26.55 there, 53.70. Ernfeld 1, Gomez 2, Farrell 3, Arakelian 4, Vinny 5, Johnson 6, Summers 7, Briganti in 8. Now it is Spartanburg at 1:21.09. Here comes Anna Mosch. See what Anna Mosch will split. Record is 1:45.67. He'll be just over that. Mosch splits 25.38 on the roll. 1:46.50 Looks like Greater Somerset County to hold down lane 1 tonight, followed by Spartanburg and then Boyertown. Nice swim, ladies. The next event is the men's 200-meter freestyle relay. Your championship record set back in 2014. The team of Ellington, Maslowski, Kohut, and Carson, they went 133.83 for Yoda. This will be heat number 1, Madam Referee. Lane number 1, Central Maryland. 2, Blue Ash. 3, Greater Spartanburg. 4, Umley. 5, Pal Crosley. 6, Emmy Lyons. 7, Hamilton. So we've got Dubeck in 1, Schramm 2, Broome 3, Carey 4, Ben Couric 5, Kraft 6, Chen in 7. Out first, Cam Kraft at 23.92. Yang in 1, Pylinski in 2, Smiley 3, DeVries 4, Silverstein 5, Bean 6, Vega in 7. Nice rolling start there for Spartanburg. They're at 48.57. Yu in 1, Manchester 2, Tierdes 3, Mal 4, Clark 5, Bonfil 6, and Hecht in 7. Still Spartanburg, they're at 113.27. Drummond in 1, Huggins 2, Jordan 3, Sargent 4, Tobury 5, Kraft 6, Potenko in 7. Spartanburg goes 137.21 to take heat number 1, followed by Pal Crosley and then Emmy Lyons. Heat 2. Lane 1 out of heat number 2, second about 3 circle seated heats. Phoenixville, Indian Valley 2, Monmouth 3, Fanwood Scotch Plains 4, Ridley 5, Lakeland Hills 6, Farmington Valley 7, Upper Perks in 8, Florio 1, Silverman 2, Renard 3, Matanzas 4, Kennedy 5, Coogan Russell 6, Stevens 7, and Hang in 8. Out first, Ridley Rays with Kennedy. He goes 23.61, followed by Lakeland Hills. Sadowski 1, McFall 2, Condon 3, Wobble 4, Eckler 5, Voss 6, Heber 7, and McKelvey in 8. Pretty close right here. 47.29 for the Ridley Rays. That's your fastest split so far. Ferenz 1, Lonsbury 2, Wilkins 3, Sherifian 4, Houle 5, Johnson 6, Rostock 7, Sager in 8. Fanwood Scotch Plains now your leader, 23.55 for Sherifian, 111.27 by 2 seconds over Spartanburg. Anchors away, Ferenz 1, Staubach 2, Kunzel 3, Park 4, Cuda Ferrison 5, and that's Park going 24.29. Fanwood Scotch Plains, they go 135.56. They are your leaders on the deck unofficially, followed by Ridley Rays at 135.86, and then Greater Monmouth 135.96. Nice swim, gentlemen. Heat 3. Third of our 3 circle-seated heats. Final heat, heat number 3, men's 200-meter freestyle relay. Lane 1, Wyckoff. 2, Greater Somerset. 3, York. 4, Western. 5, Northwest North Carolina. 6, Regional. 7, Madison. 8, Hagerstown. Granite in 1, Gould 2, Wade 3, Simmons 4, Miller 5, Lee 6, Fahara 7, and Kuzmark in 8. Out first for Western, that's Liam Simmons at 24:31. Second swimmer's in, Patrick 1, Cook 2, Smolinski 3, Redding 4, Creep 5, we're in 6, BB 7, and Martin in 8. Still Western, they're at 48:05, just behind where Ridley was. Chang 1, Ospas 2, Parker 3, Stevens 4, Harris 5, Korzinski 6, Chang 7, and Kase in 8. Western Delaware 111.99, still behind Ridley by 0.07 of a second, or 0.7 of a second. And it was York moving up. Lee 1, Barnacle 2, Todd 3, Janton 4, Vargas 5, Regan 6, Britka in 8, Hong in 8. 23.96 on the anchor for Tommy Janton. There you go, 135.95. So it looks like Lakeland Hills might be holding that spot down unofficially. Good swim, gentlemen. We do have a swim-off coming up, so please clear the competition pool. Competition pool is not open. We have a swim-off coming up. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for all of those relay swimmers and individual event swimmers. We do have a swim-off coming up. .200-meter backstroke swim-off. Madam Referee. Love the beat. This is for 8th place, folks. These guys were 2:12.84. Let's get them to 2:11 this morning. Get him into the championship. Get one of these guys into the championship final. Tristan Ronayne from Ridley jumps on it in the first 50 here. Raga Reddy from Greater Somerset County just behind him. Ronayne goes out in 30.96. Now he sees the scoreboard. He knows he's moving. He wants to get to the 210 if he can hold on. Raga ready, trying to move up a bit. Ronan at 104.77, 99 hundredths ahead of Reddy. He's got to hold on, trying to get to that 8th place spot tonight. Lane 8 is waiting for one of these swimmers in that championship final, and they'll have to fill out a bio form. Here we go. Final push. Feet to the pads. 139.04. Get them home. They can hear you. Let's go. Tristan Romain, probably brother, is watching him going, oh my goodness, from home. Brother Tommy, look at this. Come on, guys. All right, lane number 8. Tristan Romain. Lane number 4, Farhad Reddy in the console final. Nice swim, gentlemen. Tristan, get over here and fill out your bio form. All right, that'll conclude, I believe that concludes our morning session. Have a great afternoon, folks. We'll see you back here tonight. Oh no, I've got to read some relays. I'm not done. Preliminary results from the women's 200-meter freestyle relay. 18th, Farmington Valley. 17th, Phoenixville. 16th, York. 15th, South. 14th, Pal Crosley. 13th, Regional Y. 12th, Severna Park. 11th, Wyckoff. 10th, Western. 9th, Boyertown. Eligible to swim in tonight's championship final. 8th, Emmy Lyons. 7th, Lakeland Hills. 6th, Lehigh. 5th, Van Wyn Scotch Plains. 4th, Greater Spartanburg. 3rd, Greater Monmouth. 2nd, Umlee. And your top qualifier with the time of 146.50, Greater Somerset County. Time is 11:37. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. We need a coach from Laurel East Hartford to the admin room. Coach from Laurel East Hartford to the admin room. That's you, Kaylee, to the admin room. Preliminary results from the men's 200-meter freestyle relay. 18th, Blue Ash. 17th, Northwest North Carolina. In 16th, Wyckoff. 15th, Farmington Valley. 14th, Umlee. 13th, Madison. 12th, Indian Valley. 11th, Emmy Lyons. 10th, Greater Somerset County. 9th, Regional Y, Western Connecticut. Eligible to swim in tonight's championship final for the men's 200-meter freestyle relay. 8th, Pal Crosley Jr. Tiger Sharks. 7th, York. 6th, Greater Spartanburg. 5th, Lakeland Hills. 4th, Greater Monmouth. 3rd, Western. 2nd, Ridley. And your top qualifier with the time of 135.56 seconds, Van Wyn Scotch Plains. The time is 11:38. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you. Any bioforms that's coming over? That's great. We'll see you later this afternoon. Have a good afternoon and a good time trial session. Check, check, check.
The competition pool will be closing in 10 minutes. Competition pool will be closing in 10 minutes. All right, let's clear lane 2. Lane 2 will be a start lane. Lane 2 will be a start lane. We've got 4.5 minutes before we clear this pool. 4.5 minutes. Let's clear lane 2 and make it a start lane. Heads up, Dan, you got one coming back at you. Once again, let's clear lane 2. Make lane 2 a start lane. Two minutes remaining in warm-up. 2 minutes. All right, swimmers, please clear the pool. Swimmers, please clear the pool. You can use the training 50-meter pool or the diving well if you want to continue warm-up. Swimmers, please clear the pool. The referee says you have 4 minutes left. 4 minutes. All right, GAC staff says clear the pool, clear the pool. We'll be starting the session in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. This is event 241, women's 200-meter freestyle, YMCA national qualifying time, 2:13.99. Mr. Referee. Early leader in heat number 1, Myra Gold out of lane number 2. Lane 5, Hannah Kruzwowski. Winner of heat 1, lane 5. That was an 11-second drop. Heat number 2. Early leader of heat number 2, Abigail Michelson. New leader, Katie Pressler out of lane number 2 from Powell Crosley. And your winner, lane 2, Katie Presley. This is heat number 3. Early leader, Grace Fowler, lane number 3. Once again, the YMCA national qualifying time in this event is 2:13.99. This is a possibility out of 105, needs to be back a 108. Again, that time, 2:13.99. Still Grace Fowler out in front. She needs to be home a 33 to get that 2:13, but there's a charge coming here. Ellie on the finish there. 2:15. This is heat number 4. Early leader, Catherine Carboni out of lane number 2. She's out in a 105. Again, the cut is 2:13.99. Looking for a 34 low on this 50 if we're going to get that qualifying time. .34.7 on that 50. She's going to need to be back a 33. We had a 33.3 in lane number 5. Winner of heat number 4, Catherine Carboni. This is heat number 5 of 6. This is heat 5 of 6. Once again, the qualifying time is 2:13.99. We got a 103 out in lane number 2. All they got to be back is a 110. 34 anything on these next 250s. .35.2 on that 50. This young lady is all over the cut. We could have our first qualifying time of the afternoon. Once again, it's 2:13.99. Let's get Amelia home. $213.99. New cut, lane 8, 211. Jenna, congratulations. This is heat number 6. Everyone in this final heat was then a second and a half of the qualifying time. We're currently sitting at 1. Leader out at 103.42. Once again, the cut's 213.99. $213.99 again is the qualifying time. Easily under. There's a 211, lane 4. We're sitting at 2.
Up next, event 242, men's 200-meter freestyle. The qualifying time is a 2:02.99, heat 1. Two 2:10.49, big drop, 10-second drop there, heat 2. Heat 2 of 6 in the water, looking for 2:02.99 or best times. Nicholas Green swimming lane 7. Jackson Newcomb now. Jackson Newcomb, 2:05.58. 5-second drop for Jackson. Heat 3. Heat 3 in the water, 3 out of 6. Lane 2, Ryan McFadden out 58.94. He has a possibility to get this cut. Let's get him going. .32.34 for Ryan coming home. Seed time's at 2:08. He's looking for a nice drop. Lane 4, Kai Batchelor now coming in with a strong last 50, 2:03.24. Heat 4. Lane 4, Kyan Hecht out in the 58.94. Eric Harder, lane 2, moving up for the last 50. 202.99 is the national cut. He's got a shot. Harder looking strong. Coming in with a 207.31. At the finish, 202.55. That's the first cut for the men. Heat 5. Alex McDonald out in a 59.13, 30.87 on that last 50. Top 4 swimmers, right around a minute. Alex McDonald's gonna have to come home quick. Alex McDonald needs to bring it home. Help him out. Michael Adams coming on strong on the last 50. 2 teammates battling it out. .203.91, Michael Adams. Heat 5. Final heat in the water, heat 6. Up next, women's 200 breast. Jacob Grainer, 56.55. Zachary Reddy, 57.28. Cooper Voss, 58.21. Top 5 swimmers are a minute or under. Zachary Redding, Jacob Kramer, Cooper Voss. Gonna be tight, gonna be close. 1, 2, 3, all three have cuts. Zachary Redding, Jacob Kramer, and Cooper Voss, all three under the Y national time standard.
Next up, event 243, women's 200-meter breaststroke. YMCA national qualifying time is 2:51:49. Mr. Referee. So we're currently at 6 new qualifying times in this session. The bar that was set yesterday and yesterday afternoon, they got 17. 17 total new YMCA national qualifying times yesterday afternoon in the time trials. We are currently at 6. The men with 4, the women with 2. Definitely got a shot here in lane 4. She can put 2 more 43s on the back of this. New leader, Molly Westhoven on lane 1. That's an 18-second drop for Molly Westhoven there in lane 1. 18 seconds. Heat number 2. Once again, the YMCA National Qualifying Time, 2:51.49, 2:51.49. We're sitting at 6 new cuts right now for this session, trying to top yesterday's total of 17. Annika out 121 with a 43 on that 50. If she can put 2 more 43s on there, that would be another cut. Annika is on pace. If she can match that 44. Again, the cut's 2:51.49. This is the stroke that they can hear you the most on, is breaststroke. We could add another qualifying time right here. That's another one. Congratulations, Annika. New qualifying time. It's a total of 7.
Event 244, men's 200-meter breaststroke. The qualifying times are 2:37.99, heat 1. Two heats of men's 200 breaststroke. Then we go to the women's 200 backstroke. Yeah. The actual YMCA qualifying standard is a 2:37.19. That is a misprint on your heat sheet. It's actually the 2:37.19. That is the YMCA long course time standard. And Arthur and Ethan are out together at both at 1:14. Ethan coming in strong. $237.19 is the cut. And he will just miss it and go a strong $239.16. 5-second drop for Ethan. Heat 2. A lot of these seed times are very close to the Y qualifying standard. Let's see if we can get some. We're up to 7. 7 cuts. Let's get some more right here. Sean Leary coming in strong at the halfway mark. He goes out in a 113.22. Let's go. Cheer them on. We're close here. Let them hear you. Sean Leary, lane 6. We're looking for 237.19, and he will get a 237.93, followed by Andrew, 239.74.
Next up, event 245, women's 200-meter backstroke, YMCA national qualifying time 2:28.99. Mr. Referee. Once again, we're currently sitting at 7 new YMCA national qualifying times in this session. Qualifying time in this event, 2:28.99. Early leader, lane 5, Chloe Land from Spy. Looking for best times in this heat. Still Chloe at the 150. Her best time coming in was 2:43. Nice 6-second drop there by Chloe, winning heat number 1. This is heat number 2. Early leader, heat number 2, Isabella Sarvis. Swims for the Cukes. And she's got a shot. She's out 111.4. That 50 was a 37. We double the 37s. That's 115. That would be 226. The cut's 228.99. So she could even go a second slower on the next 250s and get this cut. So we're going to be looking for a 37 high here or 38 low. 37 high, 38 low. $38.8, do the math, 150.1, 38.8 would be a 228. She's got a shot, but she's got to get it home. And here comes lane 6. Good drops, lady, good drops. This is heat number 3. Once again, the qualifying time, 2:28.99, 2:28.99. Sophia Gimby from the Wilton Wahoos is in here at a 2:29.6. So she comes in 7/10 off that cut. Sophia's out to 34.6. Several out in 112. We got some possibilities in this heat. Women currently trail the men. Right now, the men have 4 new qualifying times. The women have 3. Could the women turn that score in this heat? Your leader, Sophia, you might have seen the national record last night in the men's 100 free. Sophia's coach held the old YMCA national record that was broken last night. Once again, 2:28.99, 2:28.99. Now we got to push over here in lane 6. Ellery swimming for the Cukes. $2:29.24 for Ellery.
Event 246, men's 200-meter backstroke, heat 1. The long course Y National qualifying time is 2:18.99. 2:18.99. Lane 6, Owen Weller out in the 107.94. That's a 35.6 for that 50. 107.94. He needs 2 more 35s to get this cut. Owen Weller, 36.8. Got to bring it back just a little bit quicker. on this last 50. Alex in lane one coming on strong. $2:20.33 for Alex Danielle, swimming on lane one.
Next up, event 247, women's 400-meter individual medley. YMCA national qualifying time of 5:18.99. Mr. Referee. That's two pretty aggressive of butterflies to start this 4 IM off. We all know the swing stroke in this race, and that would be breaststroke. New leader after the backstroke, Hader Miller. They're out 2:30 and 2:32 respectively. Both of these ladies have a shot. Help them out. They can hear you. They could swing the tide back to the women's favor on how many cuts. Bailey's created a little distance now. Bailey needs to be home in a 112. So you're looking for a 35 high, 36 low on this 50. V. Lester would have to be home a 109. .36.4, she's got a shot. She is right on it. 5:18.99 needs to be 36 low coming home. Help her get in. .518.99. There you go. That's 4 for the women, 4 for the men. So we are tied between the women and men, currently at 8 for the session for new YMCA national qualifying time.
Event 248, men's 400-meter individual medley, heat 1. Qualifying time for this event is a 4:54.99. 4:54.99. Tight swim going on right here on the backstroke leg between Justin Bird and Leo Powers. And that's Justin Bird turning now from back to breast. Followed closely by Leo Powers. Let's see how breaststroke works out. Here comes Leo Powers now on his breaststroke leg of 400 IM. Leo Powers out 350.64. Going into his freestyle leg. Leo Powers and Justin Bird. Leo's going to come in with a 5:02.05. That's about an 8/10 drop. 5:04.85. That's an 8-second drop for Justin Bird. 12-second drop, excuse me.
Next up, event 249, women's 100-meter butterfly. YMCA national qualifying time 1:07.59. Mr. Referee. Fastest time coming in this heat was a 1:12.5. Starting to tighten up a little bit as we come in for the finish. Some nice drops in that heat. This is heat number 2. Once again, YMCA national qualifying time 1:07.59. Fastest time in this heat coming in is a 1:10. 31.2, that's plenty fast enough out. Now we got to finish. For a 31.2, we just need to be a 36.2. That's a 5-second range. Let's see if we can get these ladies to drive some legs in. Leader over here in lane 6, followed closely by lane 4. Nice drops, nice drops. Heat 3. Once again, 107.59. 107.59 is your YMCA national qualifying time. First two heats delivered some very nice drops. If that bodes any indication, we should see some Y national qualifying times in this heat. Couple of them out 30-point there. 107.59. 107.59. That's three YMCA national qualifying times in there. That puts the women up to 7. Puts us at 11 for the session.
Event 250, men's 100-meter butterfly, heat 1. Qualifying time is a 101.19 for long course nationals, 101.19. 3 heats of 100 fly, then we have the 50 backstrokes to finish the session. Luke Kennedy out at 28.10. Followed by John Lawley. And Kennedy will go a 103.55. Heat 2. Heat 2 now in the water. Gabe Suma out 28.51, followed by Luke Mignery, 28.84. Coming up in lane 7, Dean. Lane 6, Gabe Suma. Suma 103.34, Mignery 103.83. Heat 3. Looks good. 101.19 is the cut. The women enjoy a 7-4 advantage in national cuts. 28:41 for Aiden Walter, swimming in lane 2. (101.19). Tight between Walter and Patton Graziano. Graziano now takes the lead, 1:00:48, 1:00:69. 2 cuts there, Graziano and Aiden Walter. 7-6 women now.
Next up, event 251, women's 50-meter backstroke. Mr. Referee.
Event 252, men's 50-meter backstroke, heat 1. Andy Jang, Aglaze Mercer, 29.86, followed by Rocco Cittadino, 31.02. That concludes our session. We'll see everyone at finals tonight. Have a great afternoon. Let's see some more fast swimming tonight and tomorrow.